episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 135 of this series. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. So let me go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and take care of Discord Landia Stoof. So, as I said earlier this week, we had a big crash and all that. So, we lost because I hadn't gotten around yet to backing stuff up for C4. I hadn't gotten around to backing up the game files. So, the stuff that we did last week. So yeah, sorry guys, I had to sneeze right there. So anyway, good thing being that stuff happened to where I was able to recover what I did have, because I had already managed to back up the files for the previous episodes. So fortunately, thank the maker, we were able to get some stuff done. So let me see here. See, there's that. Come here. See, there's that. And see, let me go ahead and do that. Let me get C4 back up and running. Yes, I want to let it operate. It's the reason we're doing it. It's doing its thing. See, this is weird. See. All right. There was some weird thing. Is that weird sound didn't seem to be coming up, guys. I don't know why. I don't know. It just seemed weird. The sounds weren't doing their thing, you know? Alright, so we were at Condate Redonium last episode. So, episode before last, I mean. So, let's go ahead here and get the file uploaded. So, thank goodness. Let's see here. Yay! Alright, so I need to see
the finances.
We do. Your competence is well known.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
What was culture? Let's see, how are we doing on
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Well, I think what we'll do, we're going to take advantage of the situation and just a little bit more money in as I go about refamiliarizing this part of the thing.
I don't mind being thought of as unskilled labor, but being paid so little gets old.
Buildings. Idiot infrastructure! So you are wine factory. Let's go and redo this wine factory. What? Ship it. Let's see here. There we go. That makes me think of the ship it, the Plebs Gone Crazy video. How you know, it shows. I mean, look at that. The guy is literally hanging in the thingy over the wine vat, and he's just swinging. He's just swinging and drinking wine. I'm surprised he hasn't fallen back in. And oh, there we go. Look at that. No room for goods. Once again, I overdo stuff, but then again, that is part of how I do my magic in these games. Is I always overdo it. Always overdo it.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Our city's culture.
Our city needs more food.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Let's see. What do we need for
Our city's cultural standard needs
educational, so let's see here. Excuse me, but I felt good.
Our city's cultural standard needs work. Our city's cultural standard needs work.
There's that.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Yeah, there we go. Culture is rising, so that'll help. We don't have any what's-its. Stopping in for tea and justice.
When watching court cases passes for entertainment, you know the city is hard up.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
More education, though.
Our city needs...
The finances...
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Let's go ahead here and do a school here. And a library there.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
We do not have enough jobs.
Your competence...
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Let's go here to our education. There we go.
Patricians can often be heard grumbling about the poor schooling their children receive.
Silly patricians. Stupid snobs. They're only here so I can tax them.
Patricians can often be...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Our cities enjoy...
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Alright. Need infrastructure! Slaving camp. Let's go here to resources.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Alright. Let's go ahead here. Zeva's Redontum 3, because I want...
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
You see, we're making money.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Let's do a library, school, stadium, arena, coliseum, ship. do a theater.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
The finances of us.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
Our cities enjoy.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Let's see here. Jeez Louise. Let's see here. Up.
Bringing order to the last uncivilized corner of Gaul is no mean feat, Governor, and you have performed admirably. All of Rome wonders what successes you will accomplish next to top your efforts here.
All right. As I remember, we were last time we went with Carthago.
The plague that was Carthage is no more. In the final battle, Roman legions sacked and razed the powerful city. Some senators proposed that the city site and its farmland be salted so that no city could rise there ever again. More rational senators pointed out that salt is quite expensive and not to be wasted. Besides, why not put the rich lands of Carthage to Roman use? Governor, from the ashes of Carthage you are to raise a new city, erase the memory of the past and replace it with the glory of Roman civilization. The Senate expects a large, wealthy city, and trust that you will be able to regularly deliver quantities of Africa's bountiful agricultural goods. Some troublemaking remnants of Rome's already forgotten African enemy may harass your settlement, though organized assaults are unlikely. Do not be overly concerned by them, but you must ensure that they do not interfere with your duty to build a new, great Roman city in Africa.
Alright, so we need culture of 40, security of 40, prosperity, and favor each of 60, population of 5k. Let's go ahead here. Load up Carthago. So, let's go ahead here and save. So, much like last time, I'm going to go ahead and set this area up here as our farmland. Oh, this time, you know, I really need to, you know, I was, one of the guys who's watched some of my C4 videos said, you know, you really ought to try to do the traditional way of doing it, you know, just not bending the rules. And I was like, yeah, I really need to do that. Excuse me. So, this time, what we're gonna do is, we'll go ahead and start off with this as our, plebeian area. And we'll still have, you know, like this area here be our wealthy area. And all that. So, you know, for domuses and all that, domuses and villas. So, what we'll do, excuse me, let's get this area cleared out some so I can come in and put in a road right here. You see, this is why, of course, you know, for some of those scenarios where I can really get industry going. Let's see here. Let's see, clothing for Numidia, Sardinia wants glass, Latinum, glass and olive oil, clothing for Nobaruncius, and weapons for Tarraconosis. So yeah, what we'll do What is Kyrene? They want olive oil. No, yeah, those are going to be some good trade options right there. Let's go ahead and open trade. Let's suspend.
Our city needs more food.
There are trade routes available.
More attention must be...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
All right, let's go ahead and do that donation. All right. Now what we'll do, excuse me. First start off, let's build some, see, I forget how good it is. Let's go here to our trade.
Rome considers...
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Yeah, olive oil and clothing, those are going to be real good. So, I think we'll just start off basically with our olive farms. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, that's 5. I think, yeah, we'll, in order to be able to get the maximum amount of size, we're going to, for our well-to-do area, we'll have the wall in right here, so let's see here. Prefect office. I hate having to do stuff like this. Let's see here. See. We'll just start off with 7 olive farms. Let's go ahead here and grow olive groves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. All right, we'll leave some room here for some spares, but we're first going to start off with the olive oil. You know, yes, clothing is, at least in terms of value, a little bit better. So, but I think we can make do with stuff. So, let's see here. See, Latinum. That's really got me thinking about what's his face there in what's it oh yeah, the other guy. We'll put him somewhere probably up here. But yeah, what's his face over there in not Cisalpine Gaul, they're in Titan Quest. Hindenburg, there we go. That's the guy I'm thinking of. The guy in Hindenburg. Alright. So let's go ahead here, and we are going to untilt. All right, slow ahead.
There are trade.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
You call that running fairly smoothly? We're short over 400 workers. Well, fortunately, we're about to fix that, so... Let's go ahead and get these guys, well... Let's go ahead and get these guys up and running. And then, let's see, I need to see how much we folks buy. 50 and 45. So let's go ahead here. What we'll do, and we'll set up. Let's do. We'll do 12, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we'll do 16. No, 14 actually. Yay for autosave. We'll set up a spare one, so see. I'm thinking I might actually go back and restart from the... Yeah, let's go back to our prior thing, our prior city. Well, you see, this is why I save. This is why I save. Let's just go ahead here and have some more fun with this city.
Sometimes I feel like all I do is move stuff around the city.
That's what I do at work. I move stuff around my store. Let's see here. Let's see. Infrastructure. Fire and collapse. Yeah, I know. Let's see here. I wonder why I had this like that. I know that in some places, I think it was like, maybe it was the ruins of Pompeii, that on the Roman roads, they actually had their sidewalks here, you know, right here on the side of the road. They were actually a lot broader than is depicted here in the game. And basically there would be stepping, you know, if you, at a junction like this, there would be stepping stones here, and all through here, so as that, basically what could happen is that the traffic gets down the sides, while the main road itself was used for cart traffic and related. So that way, you know, guys could not have to worry about stepping down, crossing the road, and stepping back up. And they had the stepping stones placed to where, you know, a cart could go by it and, you know, go through without getting bumped. Of course, the cart driver had to know how to drive their cart to do their stuff, so...
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Yeah, I know.
We do. Your competence is well known in Rome.
Paid Rome frowns on this. I'd love to do the overpay. Oh, there goes somebody on fire. Somebody on fire. It's just so funny how they go, oh! Wait, what are those plebs? What are you plebs doing?
The gods are not forgiving, so this city had better start opening some places of worship soon.
They're obviously coming over here to shop, so... Well, we'll just let them come up here to say, hey, let them see and go, hey, you know, you think you're good? Take a look at that. Take a look at this. Where's the, let's see, entertainment arena. I'm looking for the, let's see here. Don't we got, oh, there we go. There's a Gladiator. Wait a minute. Where are the bloody blazes? Oh, duh. I was like, where is the bloody training schools? Duh.
My fights honor the gods, but they're still unhappy with the lack of worship in the city. If I'm injured, just kill me. It's easier than finding treatment around here. Fortune favors the bold. If I'm injured, just kill me. It's easier than finding treatment around here. If I'm injured, just kill me. It's easier than finding treatment around here. 5 bouts today. Boy, I'm going to be feeling it tomorrow. My fights honor the gods, but they're still unhappy with the lack of worship in the city. I'm so hungry, I can barely lift my weapon. What? Come on and fight. It's just a flesh wound. What? Come on and fight. It's just a flesh wound. Better you than me. Tough crowd. Guess they want blood. Ah, these sandals are killing me. I could have been a contender. Ah, these sandals are killing me.
That is so funny. Let's see here.
Better you than me.
Idiot infrastructure. So this is timber cutting camp.
Even with unemployment so high, only a select few are crazy enough to want this job. I will kill him! I was once a famous general. No, really.
I was hoping he'd say that.
Death smiles at us all. All a man can do is smile back.
I just love how they included these two references to Gladiator. I remember, it was Maximus who, when was it? I think they were in the amphitheater, the Flavian amphitheater, that is to say the Colosseum, or somewhere. Yeah, it was at the end of the film, where they're about to have the personal match, and, Maximus goes, I once knew a man who said, death smiles at us all a man can do is smile back. And Commodus replied, I wonder, did your friend smile at his own death? And of course Maximus says, you must know, he was your father. Let's see, I want to do the actor stuff now.
Life is like a play. It's not the length of the show that matters, but the quality of the acting. Thank you. They like me. They really like me. Starlacos! Hey, Starlacos!
Let's get rid of that menu.
Did you hear the one about the powerful Roman senator? What's that? Neither have I. Picture yourself in our boat on our river. I just flew in from Carthage, and boy are my arms tired.
I forgot that was such a funny one.
Hey, dig that crazy emperor, Skidley Wawa. Thank you. They like me. They really like me.
There's another funny one, I think. Another funny one or two.
Hey, dig that crazy emperor, Skidley Wawa. Thank you, thank you. And they said I'd never make it in this town. I don't think we're in Rome anymore, Toto. Plebs in the cheap seats clap. The rest of you just rattle your jewelry. I'm here until Thursday. Try the wild boar. Life is like a play. It's not the length of the show that matters, but the quality of the acting. Do you have any idea how hard it is to emote in Latin? I just flew in from Carthage, and boy are my arms tired. I'm not really a priest. I just play one on stage. Hey, dig that crazy emperor, Skidley Wawa. Hey, dig that crazy emperor, Skidley Wawa.
I forget, is there anything about the lion tamers? Or the animal trainers?
Doing the God's work is both my calling and my profession.
I'm so hungry, I can barely lift my weapon.
Leo Minimus. Alright, let's see here. How are we doing on money?
Your competence is well known in Rome. So then he says, what's the name of the act? And I say, the patricians.
I was waiting for that one, and then as soon as he started saying that, it was like, like, oh my god, I can't believe I remember that so well.
Your competence is...
The finances of our city are currently all in
Look
order.
at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're making money. Hand over fist. Hand over fist. Hand over fist. But yeah, that is one of my favorite actor lines in this game is that, and then he says, what's the name of the act? And I say, the patricians. All right.
Better you than me. Even with unemployment so high, only a select few are crazy enough to want this job.
Sure, I trust the gods to keep me healthy, but I'm pretty sure the rest of the city could use more healthcare.
You're competent.
Our cities enjoy...
Our city's supply of food is very low.
The finances of our city are currently all
Let's
in
see
order.
here. This is where I wish we had an even super duper speed.
The finances of our city are
Hey,
currently
look at
all
that.
in order.
See, as per usual, it's the sales tax, the property tax, that, really brings in the, thing. So, let's see here.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Let's see here. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll save this again. Odium. An arena. Library. School. Let's put up another odium over here. Coliseum.
Your competence?
The finance...
Our city needs more workers.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Oh. Let's see here.
Oh. Bringing order to the last uncivil...
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and not worry about that stuff. So,
Our city needs more food.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
there we go. We'll resave this as Carthago. Oh, yes. No, hopefully this time we can do it a little bit smarter. So let's go ahead here. Well, once again, we'll clear this area here out. And this time, we'll do a slightly smarter thing. We will essentially do the same sort of thing over here. Only this time, we'll start off with our sheep farms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 7. Yeah, let's do 8. 1, 2, 3. Should be enough. Yep, that's enough for a road. We'll leave some space there for prefects and all that, and then we'll put in our olive farms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll start off with 6 for now. See, sheep pasture. There we go. 1. See, we want 8, right? I mean 16. Yeah, 16. So 1, 2. There's 1. 2. 3. And 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. We'll leave, see, we'll leave a little bit of room for cattle pastures there. And then we had, let's see, 6, so that'll be 12. So, 1. Rats. See, there's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Now let's see, I want to double check our exports here. 75 and 65. I think we may need to do, let's do 2 more. I want to be able to max out our trade stuffs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put up a space here for an extra pair. I'll just put up one guy right there for now. Let's go ahead here and we'll start off with some grain farms here, some basic grain farms. So let's see here. Let's go ahead here and do this. Not quite like that, twee. See, there's 1, 2. We'll do 4 grain farms, so as we'll have enough, excuse me, enough stuff to be able to get started. So there's, see, 1, 2, 3. There's 2. 1, 3. 4. And yeah, we do have some other stuff, you know, like over here that we could always use as need be. So I think we'll do is let's see, I just want to sort of let's go and save as Cathargo 1, because I want to sort of do a plan here. Let's see, wall. Yeah. Because I want to kind of do a wall right here. Undolt that. And just sort of prepping things out here, so we got a little bit of space there for extra farm stuff, but yeah. And so basically what we could do is put in a wall right here along this road, and And we'll have stuff happen. But for the moment, let's get this stuff here out of the way. Because I do want to put in a road right here. Let's go ahead here. Let's leave a little bit of a gap, actually. So as that, I can build stuff up. Oh wait, did I? Let's undo. This is why we say. This is why we say. Department of Duh. All right. All right, we're going to shut down.
Rome considers there are
Yes.
trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Let's go and shut that down for the moment. And then, excuse me, come on over here. I know there are trade routes that are advantageous to our city, dude. Let's go and clear out some of these virtual botanical brethren. Of course, as you know, well water's you know, just like in C4, I mean C3. The fountain water is better than well water, but well water is of course better than nothing. I like the little signs. Venom. I wonder if that is that an actual Roman? Is that an actual? V-E-N-I-U-M. It looks like they just made it up, it looks like.
There are trade routes available that could...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
All right. Now let's see here. Clear out this debris and all this stuff right here. Go ahead here. Let's put the road here so it's a nice T. I mean, yeah, square. I mean, the. Let's see here. The moment. Let's go and put the granaries over here for now. At least a pair of them. I'll put up a pair of food markets right there.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Go ahead here and put up another pair of stuff.
This city never sleeps, so I don't get to either.
Let's make sure we set a priority here on prefects engineers. Because without them, our city is going to go bye-bye. Desirability too low. Well, guess what? Got to raise that desirability. And thus we'll get another worker.
I know nobody asked me, but I could sure use a bite to eat.
And guess what? You're about to get a bite to eat. Alright. Yeah, remember one of the general rules of thumb in this game is that if you want to make money, in this game, in this here game, you need to be smart about it. So what we're going to do is, let's actually move this guy over here. Let's see, can I put... I'll have to adjust, but we can put up a warehouse in here. Let's go ahead here. What we'll do is a little road like that. Huzzah, we can fit in a prefect office and an engineer's office here. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to put in just a few factories here. Set this guy up for orders to accept olive oil. We'll set the max on each of these guys to half for the time being. Yeah, I'm just one of these types. I much prefer, as soon as possible, excuse me, at least in this particular game, to get my industries up and running ASAP, because it just helps me out with stuff. Because, of course, that's the way to make the most money.
Our city needs more workers.
And what we'll do, since we don't have much in the way of workers, wait a minute.
Our city needs more.
There are trade routes available
I shut
that
down
could
wall.
be advantageous to our city.
And then what we can do, since we don't have all the factories we need, what we can do is we'll just shut down all but we'll shut down about half of our farms, our farm production buildings.
What I could really use is a martini to wrap around these olives. My wife never falls for it when I offer an olive branch to settle a fight. If I could only figure out how to pit these olives, I'd be rolling in denarii. For the best quality, you have to shake the olives straight from the tree and skip the fallen ones.
Yeah, by shutting down about half our production to be able to make up stuff.
There are trade routes.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
There we go.
While suitable for cooking, our oils can also be used in lamps.
Yeah? I'm not sure. I don't remember if I read anything about.
Olive oil isn't just tasty, it's healthier than many other oils as well. What's the point in making olive oil when there's no food to be cooked?
There's food to be cooked.
I try to live by the maxim, make haste slowly.
All right. Yeah, these guys will then they'll go start to fetch the stuff, and we can start making some money. Actually, I forgot how enjoyable it is to be able to start building up one's industry and all that. See, I'll wait till do those other guys till we have the money. Because let's see here. Let's see. Let's go ahead here. We'll reposition this warehouse. Come on. Come on. There we go. See, olives. Let's go ahead here. Let's see how many.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
So let's go ahead here and set up another olive oil factory. Do it right there. Set up another pair of food markets. There and there. And a basic goods market here. Let's flip this guy around. Now, yes, there will be competition. Come on, guys, you can do this. Let's go ahead and set up another pair of olive oil factories. And we'll set up, let's set up some more housing here. Those are orientated wrong. Silly, silly twee. There we go. That's better. Huzzah. Excuse me, but it felt good. Oh, there we go. can get more production going, we'll be able to have more sales. More sales means more money. We're barely hanging on by the skin of our tree teeth.
We do not have enough jobs.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Let's go ahead here. We're going to power up that bit.
We do not have...
Our city is losing money.
Yeah, well, we're going to go ahead here. Let's further open up to our stuff over here.
Our city is losing.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
At least we've got some jobs.
There's always something new to see on my trips to this city.
So it's the increase in olive production. We'll be able to further increase... oh boy, I kind of... guess what, Jupiter? We're going to smite you back. Let's see, that should be a sheep farm.
So many people are out of work. It's no wonder there's so many troublemakers keeping me busy.
You know what? Let me take a look, see here the dunes. Alright, overlays. Oh, not overlays. Sandstorm. Cathargo 2. Oh, not sad face. I don't want a sad face. We are not sad face type. Alright. So let's go ahead here. What I can do, actually, is, let's see here. Not Grand Farm. Right. I'll put another food market here. The prefect and engineering offices here. I'm going to go ahead and put in a road. This set up right, or as correctly as I possibly can. Oops. Oopsies. Like I said, I know that my equites are going to require some stuff, so let's go ahead and do that there. Clear out stuff here. I'm gonna make this part of our equite area. Actually, undolt that right quick. Aqueduct. Look at that. I'm able to put this thing right next to the gatehouse. And I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna put in a length of road right there so I know where stuff goes. And to just give myself a little bit of a strategic advantage. I'm gonna do that. I want pump house. There we go. There we go. Twee is being as smart as he can be, trying to use his brain place. bring the thing over here. Need to move these guys, all these guys around just a smidge. Or better yet. Better yet. Better yet. Let's see here. Let's do that. Set up a pair of tax offices here. Start making them taxes. And then let's quickly put in Jupiter. You are making life more difficult for everyone. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to set up another granary. Or two. And so as that we can do that.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
I'm about to get that problem solved, dude. Alright, so we got 4 so far on our grain. Let's go ahead here. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 7, 8, and there. There's 7 and 8. There. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and pick up this Domus rod here. And gain back into fast motion. You can start to do stuff. And this is why I was trying to be careful.
Our city needs more workers.
I'm trying to be careful here because I have very little in the way of money. So basically what we need to do is carefully clear stuff out, and of course I just got myself.
Our city needs more.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's donate.
Our city needs more.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Let's see, and then resource.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Let's see, Imperial.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Let's go ahead here and Set up a couple clothing factories here. Put up a couple prefect and engineering office there.
Rome considers your efforts to be...
Our city needs more workers.
Let's see. Put that on low priority. As soon as we start to get some more workers, let's set up a few more clothing factories here.
Our city needs more.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our... There are trade routes...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Just double checking stuff there. Alright, so now, with both olive oil and clothing going, at least in theory, we can start making better stuff. So, let's go ahead here.
This city would never get anything it wanted without people like me.
I know that feeling. Alright, let's go ahead here. We need to get disease under control, so let's go ahead and here and set up a clinic. That will, at least in theory, help us out. All with fountain water. Understood. Let's see here. Basic goods. Let's go and get 2 more of these bad boys up and running. We're literally 6 denarii away from Zippola. So if we can get some more plebs in. And there we go. A little bit more money.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Look at that. Trade receipts. And of course, sales tax is what's really helping out.
No one likes paying their taxes, but how do they expect the government to run without them?
Yeah. Evolve with fountain water. Well, we need them to evolve, so let's go ahead here. We'll do the reservoir like that. Oh, perfect. And with the fountain. Oh, perfect. Go over here to our...
The finances of
Our city needs more workers.
We'll keep the well up here and running just in case. It's always so neat to see the housing there evolve. So cool. Oh, jeez. So much money have I got? Alright. So 1, 2. Oh, 3. We'll see. Let's leave some space here for a couple cattle farms, so that'll be 2. So let's go ahead and set up these 2, but we will shut them down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be 10. Let's see. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. As soon as I get that right. 7. 8. 8. Hello. 8. 9 and 10. All right. Let's go ahead here.
Our city needs more work.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. Just wanted to make double sure.
There are trade routes.
Our city needs more.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
All with luxury goods. Well, I know. Can only do so much at one time, guys. Gonna turn this guy that way.
The finances of
our city needs more workers.
My job doesn't make me especially popular, especially when so many people are going hungry.
Ah. Hey, go ahead and set up more grounds. Yay!
Our city needs more workers.
How are we doing here? Now, we will be reorganizing this stuff as we go along, so let's go ahead here. I'm going to build up some more clothing factories here. And then let's get up some more olive oil. This will help get our plebs employed. More plebs employed. Employed plebs are happy plebs. Especially if we can get more,
Our city needs more workers.
especially if we could get more of our industry up and running. That will, help us out, financially speaking. Alright.
Our city needs...
More attention must be paid to...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Alright, let's go ahead here. We do need some more plebs, so we'll set up. Let's extend this road just up. Unbolt. Jeez Louise.
There are trade routes available.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
That'll help with some of the favor for the time being. Of course, give us just a smidge more money to be able to operate with. And that's, you know, something we need. Can I set up a warehouse anywhere in here? I'll have this guy go ahead and get orders, get wool.
Rome considers your...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Yeah, well, as soon as we can get this right here to trade receipts to go up. We'll have to open up stuff, so let's go ahead here. Do some prep work. I accept only olives. I'm going to go ahead here and order this guy out of olives. And guess what?
The finances of our...
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
And then... Shut up, Jupiter. Screw it, we're gonna go ahead and open up the trade route here with Numidia. Because we need the, sales of clothing. We're going to go ahead, we're going to adjust our olive oil facilities. To go ahead and tear these guys here out. this guy clothing. Hey, look at that. We've literally made some money. Now we're doing unemployment.
There are trade...
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, there was this one building that Jupiter smited. Let's go ahead here and we'll set up some more Jupiter, more god shrines. Oh. And I think a number of our equites are actually vacating town. Jerks. So now we had a building smite bid. There we go. It's one of our sheep farms, of course. What a building for you to smite there, Jupiter. Ya jerk. Let's go ahead here and
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, now I forget. What can we build with Alright, we're gonna need to go ahead and do some glass too, so let's go ahead here. Let's clear stuff here out, or at least start to clear it out. Let's see here. This way we can good. Well, guess what? Speed it up. There we go. Let's go ahead and we'll set up our export here on glass. So, how else are we going to make money? We need the money. All right, let's check our industries here.
Our city needs more workers.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
10 of each. That's more than enough. So what we'll do in this area, let's go ahead here, we'll bring this out. Let's see. Now that brings us down. Let's see here. Do that guy right there. Let's go ahead and set up a couple prefect offices and engineering offices. And then start setting up our glass factories. We are going to bring in a road. There we go. Right there, so that we can have stuff happen. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just do it like this. We got 8 Come on, Twee. You can do your math. Do the math. 8. Buy off. Boy, that really took a bite out of my money. 8. 8. Come on, Twee. 9 and 10. Let's go ahead here and do sand collecting camp. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Oh, look at that. We climbed out of debt. Let's go ahead here. We're going to clear out this little bit right here. I know you guys need luxury goods.
Our city is enjoying...
Our city needs more workers.
As long as they're at least reasonably happy. That is what I want. Let's go ahead here. We're going to build up a few more insulae here. And of course I have run right into the thing here, so let's go ahead here. There we go. Somewhere I left a gap. Not sure where though. No, it is what it is. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's the road. Found it! There we go. Fix the road. Huzzah! Excuse me. Excusez-moi. There we go. We're starting to make money now. Let's go ahead. We're going to set up another warehouse. Let's go ahead here and do that. Orders. Store glass. There we go.
Some people accuse me of playing God when I demand taxes, but in this town, I get more respect than the gods do.
Yeah? See here, what I'm going to do, or another thing I'm going to do, is we'll probably go ahead here at some point. We're going to max this little bit out here with our fields.
Our city needs more workers.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Hey, look at that. Our trade receipts are up. Our sales tax is up too. That is one thing I love. Excuse me, I had to stretch there. That is one thing I love to see is, excuse me, money coming in. Make the money. I love the money. Let's see here. I'm going to put up another fountain over here. Remove that well. People. I want to see protests. Yeah. Yeah, it's villas. Let's see, property taxes. Yeah, it's 9 different levels for the villas. So I was trying to remember that, right?
Collecting taxes doesn't make me the most popular man around, but I am among the most feared.
Now, look at that. You see, they're happy. My equity is on the
Look,
whole.
I'm a doctor, not a... Oh, yes, right. I'll get right on it then.
I'm a doctor, not a doctor. If that isn't a classic reference to Bones McCoy on Star Trek: The Original Series, don't know what is. He's like, I'm a doctor, not a doctor. That's got me thinking now of Star Trek: First Contact, where the EMH played by Robert Picardo. Of course, he is more famous as the Doctor on Star Trek Voyager, but he played the EMH in both cases. But for the Enterprise EMH, he goes, "I'm a doctor, not a doorstop." that is so freaking funny.
The finances of our city are
We are making money. You see what happens when I keep construction to a minimum. I'm just trying to bankroll myself.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Let's see.
Our city needs more workers.
Chuck a couple of insulator out here. That way we can get a few more. That way we can repurpose stuff here. Let's go ahead here. I think we can slide a couple granaries in here. Rats, I can't put one there. Here and get this guy removed. We do need to set up luxury places. Let's see. We do furniture and utensils.
Our city needs more workers.
The finances of our... Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
All right. Well, let's see here. What we need to do first. Let's go and set up our luxury markets right here. Set up one more food market and 2 more basic goods markets right alongside them. That way we can get more food distributed and keep up our revenues of stuff for the for those things. So let's see here. What we're going to do first is we're going to go ahead here and we'll calculate how many vegetable more farms we need. So what? So they see there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put in 5. Put the 5th one right there. We'll leave some reserve here for the additional olive farms. Let's go ahead here and what we can do we'll put in the wall right here, the wall I want to have. Make sure I keep myself some money. There we go. And we'll leave it at that for that part of the wall there for now. In the meantime, let's go ahead here. We could do some clearing out of this area. I think what we'll do is we'll sort of go ahead and put a wall down through here. Yes, we'll be covering up farmland, arable land. But that'll, in part, depend on how we do our villas up over here. So, make more of this area here. Let's see, we need more veggies, so...
Rome considers your effort.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's go and do that. And let's see here. I'm taking a look-see at the time. It is time for us to go ahead here, guys, and take our first break. So I'm going to go ahead and pause the game here. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back, so we're gonna go ahead and get the game in motion here. I went ahead and just backed up, moved over the. Oh, hello. So
our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Stockpile Imperial.
Rome considers your efforts to be
Oh, we still need the
mediocre.
veggies, so correct that. But yeah,
Our
let's go ahead
city is
and
enjoying
have
the
everybody
fruits
be
of as
standing
much-
and stretching.
Our city needs more workers.
Get your arms and your legs a moving. You want to get your blood flowing. And for me, of course, I'm going to be getting my limbs and my roots a moving. This, of course, is going to help get my sap a flowing through about my heartwood and all that jazz and through my bark. Just like it'll get moving around to get your guys' blood moving through your hearts and your blood vessels and all that. Moving blood, or in my case sap, is always a good thing. Always a good thing. I see guys who are leaving because they are obviously pretty ticked off from the Equites, that is. Let's see here, just a sec. Yep. Well,
Our city needs more workers.
That will help some. No doubt. Now, of course, this doesn't help us financially speaking, but hopefully that will cause the Equites to reconsider. So, anywho, let's got my 1 liter water bottle here. Let's go ahead here. Got this. Let's go ahead and everybody get a drink of water. And they are really, really pissed. You guys are jokes. I can only do so much at one time. You Equites are a bunch of jerks. So, let's go ahead here. We got our... Let's see here. Let me go ahead here. Let's set up our next set of factories. We'll start off with, let's see here. I'm going to set up 2 warehouses. Let's see, we want, oh, can we only, let's see. Import. Yes, we can import wood. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and start buying these 2 things. Wine and timber. Oh, there's Tim. Have the timber, duh. There's timber. You will accept iron. Let's go ahead here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6. Let's see here. Let's make sure we first put in a road. Anti-dum-dum. We'll also set up our utensils factories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should do. 1, 2, 3. Because I do want to include a road here to be able to come through to come on down here. So, and then we'll do down here. We need to set up road right here. Wrong thing there, tree. 1, 2, and 3. Actually, well, these guys will serve as our luxury items, methinks. So let's go ahead here. We'll program to zip. And then we'll close them down. And then over here, excuse me, we'll set up our luxury item storage for undolt. There we go. Let's see, furniture, utensils, and wine. See here, salt cosmetics, silk perfume, and incense. Let's see here.
At the end of the day, even my gluteus maximus aches.
Oh, where's our other guy? It should be here somewhere. There he is. Imports. Buy. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and set up a gatehouse right here by this guy. And then we'll insert our wall right here. Jupiter! Gosh darn it. Jupiter, you are a jerk. Blame the Equites. Do not blame me for the Equites being pissed off. Not blame me for the stupid Equites thinking that, oh, our governor's not giving us all our stuff, so we're just going to go ahead and leave town. Not blame me for their, being jerks. Alright, so we do need some more plebs. So we're going to leave this a little bit. We're going to leave all this here open so we can give them culture and all that. What we need to do is set up an area where we can have them have access to stuff, but at the same time,
our city needs more workers.
We go ahead and reduce the
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our favor with Rome.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much.
Our city needs more.
Our city.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
There we go.
Our city is in debt. This situation will not long be tolerated.
Let's see here. That's right. We need more plebs. Plebby, 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 plebs. Plebby, plebs. So we won't, we're going to start it off somewhat gently, I'm thinking, for this new pleb area. Let's go ahead and do a local pump house. Oopsies. I really should have started with the insulae down here first. Yeah, well... Well, this just gives us an advantage. Adults. There we go. Let's leave oh, jeez. Look at this. Undolt all this. She really done goof. That. Goodbye there. Aqueduct. Here I am, I'm wasting money. But at least I'm going to get more plebs. Let's see here. There we go. Make sure we include a fountain. And let's set up some shrines here. As well as obligatory maintenance structures. There we go. So hopefully, knock on wood, we can get some stuff to happen here.
Our city is in... Our city needs more workers.
So I know I need more workers. So they will evolve with city walls. And demands food, grain, well, let's...
Our city needs...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
All right. Nope. All right, just gonna do that. I know I'm trying to avoid it, but same time, we need to. Oh, that's right, we need the...
Our city is in Rome.
Our city's...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
All right. So, maintenance offices, tax office. Don't you try going out and getting stuff I don't want you to get. Olive oil. Come on, olive oil. Oh, that's right. You need reds. Department of Death. Warehouse. Rats. Let's see. Clothing. Hello. And wait, Are you? Which one did I order you to get? Olive oil. Clothing, glass. Oh, indult that guy.
Our cities enjoy...
Our city needs...
Our city is in...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Ah, nothing's quite so pleasing as making sure everyone is up to date on their taxes.
Oh, good, good.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's see, I'll close this guy off for now. Close these two guys off for now, actually. All right. Let's just wait here to make some money. Let's go and open this guy up, actually. Let's go ahead here. Let's open up a clinic for these guys. And clear some of this stuff here out so I can see where Stoof is.
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna clear some of this stuff here out. And then come on, Twee, you can do this right. There's the space to put stuff up and in and all that. Put up another fountain. There's also, we need to put up infrastructure over here. I just saw flashy stuff for fire.
Our city needs more workers.
Ah, jeez Louise, you frickin'... You guys just can't be happy, can you? Well, let's see what we can do to get these guys at least somewhat pacified. Off. I hate having to do that. Involved with city walls. go ahead and put up some walls. Let's see, where was it that I was? Ah, there we go. Let's see here. Go ahead and put the wall like this. So is that it's secure. Then, let's see here.
Our city needs more workers.
Like I said, blame the Equites, Jupiter. They are the ones being butts. They are the ones being the butts. Steam. Just a sec, guys. Just a second. Steam is trying to tell me something, and I hate when this happens. So do you want Steam? There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Stupid Steam trying to send me a notification, and I was like, dude, I am in the middle of a stream right now. Can't you just leave me the heck alone? Alright. This area is all secure, so at least in theory, they will evolve. They are evolving! With many more Equites, we can have a lot more stuff, and hopefully things be a lot more stable.
Our city needs more workers.
Our favor with Rome must rise for the prestige of our city.
Our city is enjoying the fruit.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Excuse me. Alright. So what a thing we can do is, let's see, where is that? There it is. It's over here. It's like, I know we got some, what's it over here, so let's go ahead here. We'll build out a road to right here should do. To... Don't worry, I'll get you guys stuff here in a sec. Let's see, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, Grainfield, 5.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Our city is...
We do not have enough jobs for all.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Let's see.
The finance. Our city's cultural standard needs work.
We're gonna have to make sure to keep up our stuff, but let's see. Culture is doing well. We're getting some better stuff. So let's see. Let's make sure we set up prefect and engineering offices over here.
Our city's cultural...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Alright. Let's see here. So I think I need to do, and let's see if we can do this. Aqueduct. We might just be able to do this. Rats. We can't. Well, at least not that way, so, oh, Jesus. Come on, Aqueduct. Reservoir. Let's go ahead here and further improve their health. Bathhouse. Boom. Let's all set up a fountain. We need to employ some
We
of our...
do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
We'll soon be getting more food production going, so, and all that, so, buy off. Let's go and shut these few guys here down. Let's also set up a few things over here. Clinic. Couple of these, yes.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Well, we'll soon be able to fix some of that.
We do not have enough...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Excuse me. We'll soon be able to start to fix some of this issuage, so, let's see here. Yeah, we do need to start to fix some of this stuff, so, let's see here. I want to see here. Before we start placing down villas, we need to accommodate their need for beauty. All right. Let's see here. Need to remember that. Let's see here. Let's also save our game while I'm thinking about it. So I'll go 3. All right. I just love it when I can get villas established. Of course, this is where At least, and bear in mind, this is just my opinion. This is just my opinion. This is where I think that Caesar 3 and Pharaoh really shine. Is that these games, these particular games, can show. Let's see here. These two particular games, C3 and Pharaoh, show that having the common housing evolve into the well-to-do housing is more advantageous. And my thought process on this is the fact that you can more thoroughly plan out how your city looks. Now, don't get me wrong, having the ability to, in Caesar 4's case here, have this be able to plan stuff out and have it to where, let's see here. Let's turn on our water overlay, reservoir, adult. So we need to scoot it up one more. So I'm going to do, let me see here. What I'm going to do is do that right there. This way it'll serve as our marker. Water. Huzzah! Those villas all have water. So we can go ahead here and let's see here. We'll try to get the maximum amount of villas we can. Now, yes, it will be difficult to have to do some of this stuff, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. We can at least get some stuff done. So let's see here. Swing the map. Chariot statue. We'll leave this area open for development for the moment, but I will at least put down one villa right here. Put in a road. Actually, you know what? Let's see here. I'm going to make some adjustments to the wall. Let's see, water, yeah. What I can do is a little something like this. Use that villa as a marker. I'm going to fix this wall right here. And what we're going to do is fix this part. Let's put in a large statue, chariot statue that is. Wall. At least in theory, these guys should not devolve. Let's go ahead here, gatehouse. Jeez. Jeez, freaking Louise, I should put in the gatehouse first, tree. You know this. Or at least you ought to know that. There we go. Wall. This is why, you know, part of me wishes I didn't have to worry about the walls so much for domuses and villas. So, but that's just me. Too little entertainment. Well, guess what? We're just gonna have to live with it for now. Alright. What we're gonna do, I'm going to go ahead and plumb off that aqueduct there. So what we'll do is we'll do this right here. Don't get rid of the villa tree. Let's put the aqueduct there. Jeez, I wish it would have gone. There we go. Like that. There we go. There we go. They got water. Alright. Speed things up. Speed it up. Alright, so let's go ahead here. We need to start installing security stuff and all that jazz. So, security and maintenance. So we'll go ahead and put a couple bad boys right there. Put a bad boy right there. So this is one good thing about having some access roads here. See overlays, I see risks, collapse risk. I kind of miss the old C3 version of these, where you could see, you know, a pillar, you know, Zeus, Pharaoh Cleopatra, you know, where you see a pillar representing the damage, potential damage.
Yes, where there's smoke, there's fire. Why do you ask? Oh, I've got to go.
All right. That's so freaking funny how it says, yes, where there's smoke, there's fire. Why do you ask? Oh! Oh, dum-dum! Undo it. I just want to click it to see how they were doing.
I don't know why they're trying to starve us all.
You might be surprised by how much I can carry.
I'll probably be very surprised, dude.
The finances of our city.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
All right. Speaking of jobs, let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We'll put in some tax orifices in these here pots so that we can start to, for these villas, we can tax them and max them.
Sure, everyone turns to the gods when their bellies are empty.
We do not have enough jobs.
Rome
Our city's cultural...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's see here. Well, plebs need a little bit more work, so I think what we'll do... How are we doing here on olives? I mean olive oil. Oh.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much
Oh, we're
trade
doing
as
good on
possible.
olive oil. We're doing very good, actually. All right.
Our city is enjoying
And
the
they've
fruits
come
of
just
as
a little
much
bit sooner.
trade as possible.
It would have been nice if you'd come a little bit sooner, you know. I know, I'm trying to get you guys some more employment. Don't worry. Alright, to make life easier for myself, let's see here. What I'm going to do, let's do this. Can do is this right here. Get rid of that for a sec. There we go. Let's go ahead and open these bad boys up. Now we'll each have half of these go in here. Half of each of our luxury goods. Alright. And let's set up our several exotic markets. There we go. This will, of course, help suck up
our cities.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
That'll help suck up some of our needed jobs for plebs, and we'll set up another tax office up over here so we can suck up some of our insulae plebs.
Ah, nothing's quite so pleasing as making sure everyone is up to date on their taxes.
All right, so let's go ahead here. We need to head on over to our trade ports. So we don't need to do this, so we'll not worry about that. Oh wait, did I set up one for utensils? Yes, I did. Okay, there. So let's go ahead. We'll oh my God. Dum-dum. No wonder I've been having some financial trouble. We also need to import some marble. So let's go ahead and do that. So it's 1, 2, 3.
At the end of the day, even my
1,
gluteus
2,
maximus aches.
and 3. All right. All good. All good. Yeah, this importation of stuff is really gonna hurt our budget. That's my hope that involved with healthcare. Okay, so let's start. Let's see here. Oh! Before I forget. I'm gonna do orders. See, where's marble? There we go. Marble.
We do not have enough.
Our city is enjoying the fruits
Completely
of as
forgot
much
about
trade
that.
as possible. Our city...
The finances of our city are
Hey,
currently
look at that.
all in order.
Look at that. Our imports, 18K. Look at that. I told you this was going to ouch.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Gonna be ouchy ouchy. So let's go ahead here. Let's finish setting up some villas. Now, yes, this is going to increase demand, but at the same time, we're going to be rolling in the dough when we get this thing all to work. We're going to go ahead here. Set up last two farms here, but instead we'll have these two be sheep over here, so we can have our sheep farms all centralized.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
All right. Let's see here. So I'm going to do right here. Put a road right in here. And this is going to hopefully help us out. Because I kind of want to keep the number of equites I have to worry about employing. Excuse me. I have to worry about trying to keep the number of equites under control. So... religion, all religion. That'll help there. Alright, we will have to, of course, bring in some more equites. So let's go ahead and set up some more domuses. Roads, not clear land. Alright. So overlays, health, barber. This guy right here. And this guy right over here, and let's see how the coverage is. Oh, good. Good, good. Wunderbar. Bathhouse. Clinic. Switch over to that. Put it right there. Yeah, we'll have the coverage. And hospital. Not mostly covered, so we'll go ahead here. We'll put another one over here.
Our city is enjoying...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and put the bloody sandstorm.
Rome considers your efforts.
Our city needs more workers.
All this entertainment. Well, that is where we're... Yes, understood. Understood. See overlays. Odium, odium. Let's get up a theater. Arena. And a Coliseum. This is why I'm doing this sort of thing is kind of picky, you know. Let's go ahead here. We're going to move this stuff over. Let's see. Clinic. Alright. Let's see, let's get up a basilica, a villa, a forum. Where in the bloody blazes am I going to put this forum? Let's see. 1, 2, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Can go right there, and of course we are in bloody debt. There we go. Yay. All right. So now what we need to do is over here to our here we go. See, Actor Guild, Gladiator Guild, Trainer Guild. See, how many more workers do we need?
Our city needs more
Whoa!
workers.
Holy frickin' hedge apples! We need a lot more, what's it? Equites, there we go. It was like momentarily brain fart there. And we also need some meat. So let's go ahead over here. Let's go ahead and set up a couple cattle farms. 1, 3, 4. Cattle pasture. Yay. 75K. 7.5K. See. There's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go.
Our city needs more workers.
I know we need more workers.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
And then we also need to set up a couple arms factories. So we'll do that over here. So, weapons factory. Couple weapons factories so that we can have our stuff go.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our
city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
It's good to see these guys evolving.
Our city needs more workers.
We're starting to get these guys to evolve, so
Our city needs more workers.
I'll balance this out a little bit there.
Ah, nothing's quite so pleasing as making sure everyone is up to date on their taxes.
Love seeing these guys try to evolve. We'll evolve with... Oh, jeez. Forgot education. Let's see, we may have to sacrifice a villa or two to get some of this stuff here squeezed in. Come on, road, hello. There we go. Let's see, education, library. And we're gonna have to sacrifice a villa or two. But if we can do that to help things get going. Evolve with... Oh, jeez, I forgot about that. I need religion down here. Unfortunately, let's see. School. Let's see here. Let's get the temples up and running first. Oh, adults. Got Mars, Mercury, Ceres, and Bacchus. And then let's go ahead, let's see, school. We'll actually move the school right over here since it'll have greater coverage. There we go. Evolve with desirability. Well, guess what? We yank out some desirability, eh? I knew that I hadn't gotten all the desirability stuff done over here yet, so... I'll continue to slowly get the stuff here.
Our city needs more workers. Our city needs more workers.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Jeez Louise. Those frickin' imports. Education. Well, what don't you have? Oh, wait, it's because we don't have quite enough on equites, so we don't need to really worry there. So veggies.
The finances of
our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Our city is losing money.
I know we are losing money. But it's a case of, dude, we're trying to get our villas here to pay out the nose, and we gotta go through Deficit Landia first. And by going through Deficit Landia first, then we can have our guys evolve enough to where they pay more in taxes.
Our city is losing.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
We are starting to see an increase there in property tax. We've already gotten more than enough. More than we had paid out last year. So, dust is good. Dust is very good.
The finances of our city are...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
While our city has...
We would do well to...
Patricians can often be heard grumbling about the poor schooling their children receive.
Yeah, the patricians. What's the name of the act? And I said, the patricians. Sorry, I had to stretch there for a second. Jeez Louise. Jeez freaking Louise. But, yeah, our stuff is, they're slowly evolving.
Patricians can often...
Our city needs more workers.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
I said... How you doing there, Black Wolf Star? Hope your time zone is doing wunderbar. Please, we got some good estates, grand mansions. We have got some means of money. Huzzah! Yay!
The finances of our city
I know
are
that
currently
feeling.
all in order.
Look at that. We've made more than, let's see, what month is it? It's October.
The
We've
finances
made,
of our
oh,
city
geez,
are
that just came out.
currently
Look at
all in
that.
order.
We have made just a little about three times the amount of money we made last year in property tax in this year. And we're not even done yet. It's only October. This is the economic reason why I love to have get the villas as high up as I possibly can, so as that we can be rolling in the dough.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Prosperity is maxed out.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Give me the bling! Give me the bling! Give me the bling! Give me the bling! All the bling! Now, if only I could have some significant IRL bling.
The finances
that would be nice.
of our city are currently all in order.
Yes! We're literally about 4 times what we made last year in property tax. Oh, yeah. I just love it when patricians pay out the nose. I just love it. I love it. If they want their stature, they have to pay out the nose. I just love it. All right, let's see. All right, let's see how much money.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
I love seeing that sort of statistic. Of course, in, like Zeus Poseidon or, Pharaoh Cleopatra especially, I could get that sort of money from taxes in 1 year. That total income of almost 53K, with a sufficient number of wealthy houses, and all the rest of my housing combined.
The finances of our city.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Gee, I forgot.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Sons, deselect those so people can get food.
Our city needs more workers.
Yes, all the freaking equites. All the freaking equites. Let's see here. We'll set this up as another equite area, because I know I'm going to need some more equites to get stuff. Yeah, it's been raining off and on here for me, Black Holster. It's been raining last couple days off and on, so it's always so fun to see the guys do that.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Our city's
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Okay, how much money do I have?
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Let's see. Over here. That's my favorite. That there's going to be a little bit of the roadblock culture. Not so much, but
Rome considers your efforts to be...
Our favor with Rome must rise for the prestige.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Our favor with Rome must rise.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
all right. So now all we need to worry about is our culture. Oh wait, that's right. This is the last scenario. So let's of the Republic period. So let's go ahead and we'll save this as Carthago 4. Oh, wait, why am I trying to stockpile for money for a scenario that I can't go to anyway? We're gonna have to start out literally from scratch, so unbuilt.
Your competence is well known.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Yep. Nope.
All of Rome clamors for your return. The greatness of your accomplishment graces the lips of every citizen, pleb and senator alike. Replacing the memory of our old foe with the greatest city in Africa is the perfect crown to the many successes of your career.
Alright, so we're now going to go ahead here and start up with the Empire period. So, Osage Orange, let's go ahead and go. See, we're going to choose between Argos, trouble has risen again in Achaea, requiring a strong military presence, and Vimina Eticum, governing backwaters of Mosia, will require careful economic management. Let's do this one.
Misha is not exactly a bustling hive of culture and commerce. However, Caesar has high hopes for the province and would like to address these shortcomings. Though he doesn't expect much culture to come from this flea-infested backwater border province, he does require at least a moderately sized, prosperous city that is capable of sending the occasional bit of wealth his way. Many imports will be expensive, for Misha and the rest of the empire around it are somewhat undeveloped. Fortunately, the province does have a good measure of mineral wealth, and the Danube River offers access to trade opportunities in the east. Exploit trade well and success is assured. Otherwise, you may find yourself without the means to get rid of the small bands of barbarian raiders known to wander the borderlands. Caesar is watching you closely, Governor. Success here will prove your worth as a governor and lead to more prestigious assignments.
Yeah, well, I know what things I need to do, so let's see here. Culture and security of each of 30, prosperity of 50, favor of 55, population of 3K. Let's go ahead here and begin. Whoa, excuse me. Come on, there we go. All right, so let's see here. See, this is the Empire period, so EP. So yeah.
The gods on our city's labor system.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Yeah, no money. So let's see here. Got plenty of. We got a nice chunk of farmland here. We've got these trees. We've got clay. I think what we'll do is we'll dedicate this area as our forestry area. At least that's what I remember doing on last week's episode before we had our disastrous event. We'll go ahead and clear this area here out. Let's see here. Let's go to, Dacia. They require 95 pottery. They send in 30 amber and 15 furs. Asia. They want utensils and jewelry. Achaia, they want amber, and they send out marble. That'll be good. Kyrene, they want furniture, and they sell siliphium. Macedonia, they want furs. They send weapons, clothing, and armor. Latinum, they want spices. They send olive oil and salts. Yeah, fortunately, we can pretty much self-sufficient. Pretty much. Not completely, but pretty much. So, let's see here. I think we'll make this our main farm area over here. Our main industrial area, too. And, oopsies. Just a sec, guys. I quickly got to go use the little trees room. BRB. Okay, I apologize that there for right there. God, that. All right. So yeah, I think we'll make this our industrial area, or at least a nice chunk of our industrial area. And we'll make this as well as our food production here. So, food and stuff production. So, let's go ahead here. See, this road is, as I recall, it's at an angle. Yes, it is. And these guys right here are straight roads. So, let's go ahead and what we'll do is make this the start of town. We're gonna try moving stuff around. And let's see here. I'm actually thinking. Adults. Thinking of doing something a little bit like this. So I kind of want to use up this area for residential and all that. Let's go ahead and do. Let's try this again. Let's see. Load. This is why I have the save game at the start of the scenario, because I want to prevent dumb damage. I'm suddenly thinking that the way they got some of this stuff here done out is actually the smarter idea, you know? Sometimes, you know, it's just working smarter is a heck of a lot better. Actually, unbolt that. There's that. Yeah, we'll make this our pleb area. So, let's see here. See here. Let's see, unbolt that. Let's clear this stuff out here so I can see what in the bloody blazes it is I'm doing. Just gotta love. Excuse me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love having the angular roads, but at the same time, they're kind of a bit of a pain in the arse. You know, we freed up some area over here, so we've got a bunch of iron ore and related materials. So. I wish we could do, like, export more weapons. That would be nice. See, we got plenty of utensils, jewelry, furniture. See, I wish we could have more weapons and armor sales, because that would make life a heck of a lot easier, because, of course, people pay, you know, cities literally pay out the nose for that sort of stuff. And that's something that me personally, I prefer to see. Is, you know, when cities literally pay out the nose to be able to have stuff happen. So what we're going to do, till such time as we are able to afford to do such, is I'm going to do this. We're going to go ahead and use this as our farming area, albeit temporarily. That way we can at least have some food production. And so we're going to have some equites. So yeah, mostly we're going to get the plebs going first, of course. So let's see here. At least these two guys up and running, and then we'll create their doubles. So another basic goods, another food, all right. Like I said, we don't have to have this be 100% perfect. So let's go ahead here. Let me see here. What am I?
Entertainment is scarce in our city.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Let's see. Now we're going to focus on jewelry and utensils, I think. Now, yes, we can do pottery and furniture, but these guys, they're just a little bit more higher priced overall than these two. And but we're also going to have to do some pottery too, so for the plebs. So let's first worry about food. Let's see Let's see here. I want to make sure we set up plenty of granaries. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's all that. Huzzah! All right. Let's see here. Let's get some. Let's get a well up and running. Let's set up another pair of another engineers and prefects offices. Let's see. Let's rotate this guy. Get some more pleb housing up and going. That's right. Department of Duh. Let's see. Shipbridge. Oh. No, I forget. Can I put a regular bridge? Yes. Yeah. You know what? That might just be a good idea to, instead of trying to separate out and do everything all willy-nilly, I just gave myself a smarter idea. Department of That. What I'm thinking of doing now is let's see here. What we'll do. Oh. Nope. There we go. That way we can make sure. And then we can use this as the actual start of town. My little brain process going here is that if we enclose everybody in a wall, all the housing that is, we can make better use of resources. So, yay! Yay for using one's brain place! So yeah, that's the idea I just thought I'd do. And then, like I said, we can, as we need to, we can move farming stuff over and around and all that jazz. And basically improve stuff. It was actually last night after work, when after I got home and all that from work, I was actually rewatching the HBO Chernobyl miniseries, and I gotta say, when they had Stellan Skarsgård as not Boris. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Let's tree done goofed again. Tree done goofed. Tree done goofed. I hate done goofing. Tree, why? Why have you got to done goof so much? So anyway, as I was trying to say, he did a very good job as Stellan Skarsgård did a very good job as Boris Sherbina, who was the more or less the one of the guys in charge at the time of the events of the accident at Chernobyl, and you know, it's nice to see him in a good role like that, because I mean, of course, you know, a lot of people, you know, they'll tend to associate him with Professor what's his face from the Avengers movies, the Thor and Avengers movies. God, what was his name? What was his character's name? I'm forgetting. Yeah, he was well cast in that role. I just remember one of his lines is like, "I know they're listening," you know, when they tried to get a robot from West Germany and to you know, help with the recovery of you know, getting stuff off the roof of the reactor building so that they could start the covering process for the reactor. And he just, you know, he's you know, he is just, after the robot from West Germany fails, he is just, you know, he is ranting up a poop storm. he is, you know, there's several occasions where he's literally throwing, you know, the F-bomb or the S word. You know, he's just throwing them left, right, and center. And part of it's like, and me is going, it's like, you know, that, you know, it's like, geez, man, do you have to have such use of profanity? And then I was thinking, oh wait, that's right. If I were in his position, I probably would, I'd probably be in the same sort of case. Silly me. But yeah. So anywho, let's go ahead here and yeah, he's depicted as really just, and then of course he goes and destroys the phone that he's using with whoever it is he's talking to, and he just, you know, he's just all pissed off, you know. Eric Selvig. That was the role he played in the MCU movies. That was it. Tree memory finally clicked into gear. Tree memory finally clicked into gear. And yeah, I can, you know, the part of me, you know, realizing, you know, that, you know, the reason that, you know, he's cursing left, right, and center is, you know, having to deal with the situation he's been put in, you know? So you want to put a few more insulae right there. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Well, let's see here. So, and we'll put up a couple food markets. Excuse me, but it's all feeling good, you know? It's all feeling good. Let's go ahead here, put in some granaries. We map around here a little bit, so I got a little granary. Let's actually put a road there so I know where to put stuff. And then put up a warehouse right here. Or several warehouses, I should say. Shut them down. Seal them off. Oh, needs roads. They're not going to get their stuff done without roads, so. Department of Death. Let's go ahead and we'll put in a road thusly. I actually remember reading, I think it was on a Wikipedia, that, God, I'm forgetting one of the commanders' names of the Soviet military that was involved in the cleanup, but, when he saw he said that, he saw the miniseries, and, saw how the dramatization of his persona was done, he actually quite liked it. And, well, that's a good thing, you know, to, compliment somebody for, albeit a fictionalized portrayal of yourself. 2, 3. Let's do 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go ahead over here. And we'll get, like I said, we need to get some industry up and running, so come on. So let's see here. Dacia, 700 denarii. Let's go and do that. And Asia. All right, we're going to have to be careful here. So let's go ahead here. First things first, let's get some maintenance equipment over here. Do the same right over here just to make sure these guys are kept an eye upon. Huzzah! Let's clear out some of this right here. Let's go ahead here. Clay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, because we are going to have to have some local production. Set up some iron and gold. So 1, 2, 3. That's good. Silly tree. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren, you gotta go bye-bye. And then gold. Wait, that's iron, right? Yep, that's iron. Department of Duh. Let's get this flung around. We'll start off with pottery. And of course, here we are.
Entertainment is scarce in our city.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Shut down gold and iron. We're going to keep clay and pottery up and running. Hello. Oh, trade port. What the? So for whatever reason, I thought that was a land route, not seaborne. All right, we're gonna shut this guy down. You see, those guys are mothballed. And let's see, you are, hello. There we go, pottery. There we go. Let's see, shut most of these guys here down. Keep that guy open. Open up a few basic goods markets. Let's get some domuses here up and running. For the twofold purpose of getting religion and, of course, getting taxes collected. Oh. Let's actually put that Shrine to Mercury right there. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's finally get the game moving. I'm gonna have to go to here to break here pretty soon.
There are trade routes of...
Our city needs more workers.
Let's see, and then, yeah. I just realized we need water, but then again, we'll be able to move stuff around, so.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's shut that guy down.
Our city needs more workers.
Yay! And then we need an ODM. I'm going to put it up here by the domuses so that they can at least have a little bit better stuff.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's go ahead here. We're gonna. Yes, I know. We'll shut down 2 of these guys so we can focus workers. See here. Let's go in here and get some more insulae up and running. 1, 2, 3. We can always redesign this stuff later.
Our city needs more workers.
Yeah, I know we need more workers. Let's see, let's make sure we set up the exports here. At least we're starting to get more people in, so the desirability too. Well, guess what? We're gonna have to do something about that. See, even plebs have standards. Hooray for rain! At least it's not raining on you, there, Black Wolfster, so huzzah!
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Alright. Let's go ahead.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our
Let's go ahead
city.
and open up iron. Whoa, hello. Oh, hello indeed. Yay for 1,000 pips. Let's go ahead here. We'll also open up a couple more pottery factories.
There are trade routes available.
Our city needs more workers.
Alright. Jeez Louise.
Our city...
There are
Your standing in Rome is dangerously low.
We might just have to retry it. If I don't want to do that like I just did. Yeah, let's restart. Again. For the upteenth quadrillionth time. Oh, and geez Louise, I just took a look at the time zone. It is time for us to go ahead here and take our second break. So, yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back, so let's go ahead here. We're going to get right back. Hopefully get some sort of action going here. Give myself a little quick stretch right here. I actually found myself thinking about epic rap battles of history. The Theodore Roosevelt versus Winston Churchill vid. And how that led me to thinking about the Southern Victory series by Harry Turtledove and all that, and because in the ERB vid, the way that Theodore Roosevelt introduces himself is he goes, "Bully, a challenge, I love competition. Now, where would I mount the stuffed head of a Winston?" But the part that really got, the fact that, he's went and said bully, that got me thinking about the, excuse me, that got me thinking about the Southern Victory series as penned by Harry Turtledove, and how in that series, TR goes and says bully. Several of the characters do too, so but I couldn't help but suddenly find myself thinking about that series. It's one of these things where you can associate a particular line or a particular phrase with a person, and how this, of course, can sort of stick with you, as it were. Let's see here. But yeah, I had my brain just sort of started going off in that tangent. I was like, gosh darn it, why did I have to think of ERB and Timeline 191? One of these silly little, moments where something happens and it's like, well, that's a thing. Gosh darn it. They had a, not Epic Lloyd, Dan Bull play Churchill in that rap battle. So and it was Epic Lloyd who played TR. So it's one of those fun little times, where something happens and excuse me, but it felt good. But yeah, you think of something and it leads totally to a tangent, and stuff happens, yada yada yada. Whenever I like to think of the part where they have TR say, rough riding down to Cuba going, "What's up, witches?" He says the B word, so I replace it with witches instead of the other words, so It still rhymes, so, you know, things are going to be what they are. Let's get these guys up here and running. Let's see here. I think I'll put a few more houses here too. And we also need to set up a couple markets. Now started. Now I'm really wanting to have some brandy, you know, because Churchill goes and says, "Pass me a cigar and a large glass of brandy." Here I am thinking about silly song lyrics and how it's wanting me to do stuff IRL, you know? All right, let's see here. Cannot get that song out of my head now, guys. Now, let's see here what we can do to it'll make things run better. Let's first, let's really just first worry about clay, eh? Let's go and open the Dacia and Asia. Yes and yes. Oh, I got a notification from Union Pacific. I'm a member of their Steam Club. The other was like, this is a week or two ago, or something like that, where they are going to be, this summer, they're going to be operating the Big Boy again. Of course, they didn't do it last year because of the whole disaster that's going on. So, but they said, yeah, we feel that this year is going to be a good that we can with the way things are, that we can do safely do tours with the Big Boy. So if I get the chance to go see the Big Boy IRL again, which would be sweet, I will have to make sure I take that opportunity. Stupid virtual botanical brethren, get out of the way! Alright, so let's see. We need to set up a couple things here. Set up one granary and warehouse. There we go. There, yeah. It's going to do it like that. Boom. 2, 3 for now. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Now you see, this time I was a little bit smarter. I'm working smarter, not harder. So let's go ahead here. Close everything down that we could spare. Alright. Knock on wood that we can make this work. Hopefully. Excuse me. So, but yeah, that would be something I would love to see, is be able to go see the big boy again. And, but of course, that is just me. Two, 3. So that this way we can make sure the gods are kept appeased.
Our city doesn't have enough workers.
Our city needs more workers. Our city needs more workers.
Let's see. Let's go and shut this guy up. That guy is shut down. Let's have our orders to Dacia here. Make sure we sell off pottery. We'll focus employees here. And you are to accept pottery, not clay.
Our city needs more workers.
We'll soon hopefully be able to get ourselves some more workers. There we go. Got some money off that guy. With that guy.
Our city needs more workers.
Our overall mood's not going to be too good till we make some more money. There we go. Oh. Starting to lose people, but at least we're back in black. Alright, we need to get these guys some water, so let's go. Is our ability too low? Huh. Like I said, even plebs have their standards. Yay, 1,000 people! Of course, we're back in Deficitlandia again. So let's check our...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Well, guess what? We're about to have some more jobs, so... Don't you guys go complaining. Now, yes, I know we're in debt, but we continue to play our stuff right. Let's go ahead here and get a couple gold mines up and running.
It's certain this gold isn't going for making medals around here. There's hardly any competition to be seen.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Alright, jewelry factory. It's a darn good thing that this isn't, and I don't have to worry quite so much about this stuff in terms of stuff like, you know, jewelry, in terms of stuff like, you know, the weapons or anything like that. Let's see, jewelry. Because that, of course, would mean things would have to be a little more difficult. Go ahead and open this guy up. We'll set our stuff right there.
Call on me when it absolutely, positively has to be there within a year.
Yeah, I forgot he said that. Silly twee. Silly, silly twee. That is what I be. Silly, silly twee.
We do not have enough jobs.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Let's donate some money to the city. Okay, Don, you guys can get to the resource. There we go. We are, if barely, in black, which means we can keep not only can we keep our people happy, but we can also keep Rome happy, which is a good thing. Jeez. Well, at least I have a year to fulfill it. It's like, yeah, we need this. Oh boy.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
We do not have enough jobs for all
Well,
of our
that
workers.
will save me some money. Is that ironic? I don't really think so. So, jewelry will, of course, come out to help us in due time. Come on. Tree, you can do this. We have enough money for the...
Our city needs more...
The finances of our city are currently...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Oh, jeez, I thought I'd selected it in sufficient time, but guess what? Not really. Oh, now we do.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
All right. How we doing on stuff here? Do not like that. Let's go ahead and get some more food growing here, guys. Come on. There we go. There we go. Hey, geez, that's really affecting us. Let's go ahead here and clinic. Clinic there, clinic here. Go ahead and get some more farms going. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. A little bit too low. Guess what? Guess what? You, sir, have got some desirability. Now go ahead and
The finances of...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
well, why do you think I was trying to open up these other markets, dude, so we could have less unemployment? 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Excuse me, but it felt good. You know, trying to clear one's stuff. Stomata to be able to speak properly is always a good thing. So. Ability to up. And guess what? Yeah, geez. Let's see here. I need to pause right quick so I can, well, so we can get some stuff to go happen here. Make a few quick adjustments. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get up another few gold mining camps. This will help suck up unemployment, of course. Excuse me, but it felt good. Go ahead here. I'm going to set up a clinic. Or we set up the clinic, I should say.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Yeah, I know. Just slowly trying to get stuff built up so I can have the money to do such with it, you know? 1, 2, 3. Get these iron camps up and working. Oh, and
we do not have a...
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Let's see here.
There are trade routes.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
reason why we need to further expand our clay industry, too. But at least we're starting to make some money. See, this is, you know, the more traditional way to play this game, these sorts of games. One, two, three, four. And of course, let's see here.
Our city needs more workers.
Ah, jeez. Let's yeah, we'll put that right there. And that right there, I guess.
Our city needs more work.
The finances of our... Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Stuff done, but you know, stuff's not going quite the way I want it to, you know. Let's see here. Away. Best ways to worry about these epidemic outbreaks is don't worry, I will get it. It's just that Caesar's just got to stop bugging me for it, you know? Ah, I hate when I do that. Now, I think I've got it correctly placed, and then boom! Turns out I don't. You know, like I said, for this game, definitely, and like the others, you know, aqueducts, roads, walls to a certain extent, all that jazz. They can twist and turn as you need them.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre. Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's go and set priority here on water. So as that people can feel better about themselves, get some better water. Look at all those people coming over. They're like, water, fountain water. Let's go get some water. Water. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, Louise. Trying to barely able to make stuff happen here, and I'm getting requests left, right, and center. Left, right, and center. Ah, jeez. See, I am not a fast city builder, guys. I am one I like to take my time. I'm trying to enjoy it, you know? Jeez, one of my roots is really bothering me right now. You know what? Let's just see how far we can get. And then, let's see. We'll see where we get to go from there.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's see, resource.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Let's see, shut that down. Let's see, shut that down.
Our city needs more workers.
Then resource.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Yeah, I know, dude. September. Let's see here. Let's let our guys do their magic stuff right here, and hopefully we can make stuff happen to where get stuff done. There we go.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
See, and then we'll swap this out to jewelry. See how that does now. Just hold your horses there, Caesar. You know, I can't make a ton of money overnight. Not unless I'm willing to bend the rules, as it were, you know? And sometimes things are not worth bending the rules, you know? You might not think so, but for me, there are times where it's like, no, let's not bend the rules.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
I forgot to stockpile gold, which is why, of course, they weren't making anything. So, unfortunately, we've got tons of gold available for these guys to now process, and that will let us produce jewelry left, right, and center. Huzzah! Hooray! However it is you want to say it. Silly twee. Gosh frickin' darn it. Another thing he wants.
There are trade routes available.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's see, I want this to be utensils.
Our city needs more workers.
Yeah, I know I need more workers, dum-dum. And I mean, in theory, I could do the amber, but that would be if I was really, really, really willing to go into debt for that sort of thing, because that sort of thing is expensive. Excuse me. It is a luxury good. $2,500 people.
I'm skipping town when the gods decide to show their anger at this place.
Our city needs more workers.
Gosh darn it. I am just literally hanging on by the skin of my tree teeth, you know?
Our city needs...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
We're literally trying to survive by the skin of our teeth, and it's not quite so good as I would like.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Like I said, it's just... Yeah. All right. We're going to restart from the beginning. Obviously, this truly is one of those scenarios where we do need to bend the rules. $250K worth of denarii. Tree says, screw Caesar. We will do what we need to do in order to succeed. We'll do what we need to do in order to win. Which means, of course, setting the city up here to do what we need to do. So, it is... Oh, oopsies. Did not mean to do that to the wall. Come on, do what I want you to do, game, not what you think I want you to do. We'll still, though, excuse me, do what we can to have a somewhat of a migration of parts of the city as need be. Well, let's go ahead here. Let's connect these guys up via road. See, gatehouse. It's a case of if game's gonna smite me, well, I will smite it back. Take that, game. And this time, with a little bit better planning, we will be able to get more out of our city. Or at least that is the plan. So let me take this little bit thing back right there. That is, of course, one of my bigger weaknesses in playing these games is that I don't like rushing. Nope, nope. Stupid game, you weren't supposed to do that. All right. Let's see here. Let's see, water. Let's get a fountain up and running. Water. Oh, come on. Do the other shrines as well. So we've got Mars, Ceres, we need Mercury and Bacchus. Can put that shrine right there. There we go. One. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait. Department of Duh. Let's see. Undult. Have a gap of one right there. Make sure we put in an aqueduct so I see it, and don't forget it. Department of Duh. And let's make an adjustment to this road right here. Let's see here. Plumb this out like that. Alright, well, may not be able to fit any insulae there, but at least we could fit in some security stuff, you know, the stuff right there. Oh, rats. Oh, wait, duh, don't have to line it up right there. Department of Duh! There is some fun. I might be able to get some more housing up in here, some more domuses, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Not going to worry about that right now. So what I am going to do, 2, 3, not going to quite line the roads up here. This one right here, we'll move it over some. Because basically, I want to have some open space there for stuff for amenities. And yeah, I know you guys need road access. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oops. Undolt. And again, we'll put in a prefect office and an engineer's office right in there. Excuse me. So this time, by opening up our trade routes en masse and getting them to do and be where I want them to be, we're in a good thing. So now, let's go ahead and do, oh, we only got the one trade port of Asia? Okay. Oh, wait. One of the other guys. Yeah, Cyrenia, however it is you say it. And then let's go ahead here. Move over here to the road. Gosh darn it. Here I am, I'm thinking of epic rap battles again. Only this time the Philip J. Oppenheimer versus Thanos video. Gosh darn it, why do I have to be thinking about this sort of thing? Especially right now. Gosh darn it, now I'm thinking of Titan Quest again. Those impudent, God, what was it? What was that guy's line? It was these impudent separatists in Latium. Why do I have to be thinking about Titan Quest at a time like this? Alright. Now, is there any way on Earth, or in Caesar 4, that I can bridge this gap? I would just love to be able to do such. Gosh, darn it. I really got to do the short stop measure? It's just a huge pain in the arse. It's just one huge, huge pain in the arse. Alright, there's that. There's that. Let's see here. Let's see, clay to get cap is what I want. 1, 2. Adults. 3. Gosh darn it. Now I'm thinking of, let's see, that's 9. Yeah. Let's take one off. 11 be 8. I just had suddenly pop into my head one of the episodes of Achievement Hunter's second Galacticraft season, where something's happening to Gavin Free, and he goes, "Abba," and then Jack goes, "Abba? That's banned." So, yeah. Silly twee. Alright, let's go ahead here. Set up our farms, or start setting up our farms, I should say. Seven. Yeah, 7 will be a nice, good start. Now, yes, I am going a little bit over with the road, but we are here in a good place. So, let's see here. Let us see here. See, 1. As I remember, the way that they, ABBA came up with its name. Oh, look at that! Look at that. So that's 7, that's 6, so that's 3. 4, 5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oopsies. The way ABBA came up with its name is that they took the initials of each of one of their names. So that's, I forgot all the folks' names, but yeah, that's how they came up with ABBA. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. Yep. Oopsies. 9. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10. 1, 2. 3. I was like, I remember, is this 2 or 3 or 4? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now let's perform the OCD check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, we're off by 1, but that's okay. We'll just take that one out. All right, guys. I'm taking a look here at the time. We're going to go ahead and save this particular scenario. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and call in a stream. So, we're going to go ahead here, go on a raid, and we're going to have some fun on our raid. So let's see, who is live, who is live, who is live. See if somebody I haven't raided in a while would be nice. Let's see, I may, yeah. Yep, found somebody I haven't raided in a while, so let me make sure they're up and live. So yeah, hope to catch you guys tomorrow, Sunday, well, later today, Sunday, to catch another episode of Titan Quest The Loot Grind, Monday and Thursday for another episode, set of episodes, and Let's Play Minecraft Series 2. And, of course, another episode next Saturday in City Building Saturdays here in Caesar 3. So, I have found for us our raid target. We're going to be raiding Granacci over at twitch.tv/OsageOrange. I mean, Granacci. I'm getting myself all mixed up. This is how tired city building can make you. You can start mixing up your terms. So, yeah, guys, go and select the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. So hope to catch you guys on the upcoming stuff up this week. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to go ahead and leave a like. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell icon notification button for future videos. And, of course, make sure to follow me on the Twitters over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. And I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.